I dare you. Give me a reason. Give me a reason. Hey Adam, I heard about your problem lately and I can in fact confirm that bull testicles do not make you less of a douchebag. I know it's hard to check your privilege, but please refrain from asking for advice on the premise of you're an immigrant, right? Look. I just heard that if you eat bull testicles, which apparently, you folks do, I might be able to regrow my missing one. All right, I'm just trying to be one whole man instead of one half. You can't blame me. Rocky Mountain oysters. Maybe that's what they were really talking about in the Country Roads song, huh? Maybe the whole song was actually just about bull testicles and the consumption of them. One ball, man. Wait, didn't Lance Armstrong race in yellow? He was ahead of his time. Ray, how's that podcast going? I saw that you had a couple of folks on that you felt inclined to respond to on Twitter for the purposes of search engine optimization, and it's going. That's good. All about that SEO. Nothing more important than sucking the D raw off of Google and its search engine optimization.
来ましたよ。カイルに月のじゃないか。カイル、ささ。どうしてここに何かあったの？あなたたちと別れた後、大穴の調査に向かったの。そこでハンターたちから聞いた話があって。ね、カイル。
Look, we can't all be as profoundly successful as I am, Ray.
どうなってるんだこの村は。話のわからない奴らばっかりで、ずいぶん足止めを食ったぞ。
あなたたちのことを話したらすぐに案内してくれたけどね。そういうところなんだよここは。でもこれから変わるはずだぞ。
I can't lie. I love seeing your shit pop up on my timeline on Twitter. Because I love to see my boys doing well. But then I also have to see that it's esports with a Z. And I die a little bit on the inside.
ええ、きっとルトゥのようにね。
まあいい。ハンターたちが言っていたんだ。
And I know you had nothing to do with this. You walked into this minefield of old white people. Alright? I get it. But it still hurts. It hurts with a Z.
それは本当なの？
目撃したハンターが何人もいる。なぜ光の差す方へ飛んでいったのか理由まではわからないが。
守りレウスも光の方へ飛んでいった。レウスとアルトゥーラには関係があるのかも。
アルトゥーラ？なんだそれは。
Oh, what's up, Marky Mark? How's the little one doing, Ray Ray? I evidently chose the wrong piece of salmon. This one's got all the bones. Older as I work is fun. 9 months! Oh my god.
大穴の底に本当にいたのか。
ああ、アルトゥーラが破滅をもたらすんだ。
Gonna have to plug every electrical socket, tie every cupboard
で
closed.
もどこに現れるかわからない。動きがわかればいいのだけれど。
Hide everything that costs more than $1.
実は他にも気になることがあって、大穴からの光の色が変わってきている気がするの。どういうことなんだ？わからない。だから確かめに行かないと。
大穴を調べ直そう。モンスターの動きがつかめるかもしれないぞ。
そうね。急ごう。
And if she's anything like Kai, she'll sprint headfirst into every doorway while the door is closed. Oh my god, Dapbeard. Oh no. Please tell me you haven't been sitting on that. She'll get that from her mother. Oh my god. So, like, not to out anyone you work with, but how old was the person that came up with that name? Hello, fellow youths! With the Z youths? It's like they went back to 2002 and sourced the name from one of a million original Xbox Live gamer tags. Are we go back and check out all these places? XX penis mightier. 69XX. That's the only thing that could make it better would be if it had XX in front of it. XX Esports XX. The Esports Podcast, true extreme to miss out. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. What up, Sarcasm? Do I plan on playing New World, and do you plan on playing the Pokemon MOBA? New World, I have no want of playing it at this time. Holy shit, I just landed on a gold? Well, let's go. Pokemon MOBA? I don't... My curiosity might be disgusted enough with that to actually give it a look. Yeah, New World is like out here killing fucking graphics cards, which is nuts. Esports, the Esports XX, the podcast for gamers by not some corporate conglomerate. Yeah, I don't have any faith in a Pokemon MOBA, but it might be just dumb enough for me to at least take a passing glance at. What in the fuck is that egg? Meowxies are getting more and more esoteric. Alright, whatever, I'm out of here. Wait. Investigate the pit at... Alright. I had forgotten about that Pokemon MOBA. How friggin' crazy. Like, talk about being late to a party, like... That's kind of like, that's one stop away from coming out with a Pokemon auto chess. I mean, mobile only or not, all the same. Don't give me any ideas. I think auto chess is done. I don't think we're getting... Like, the only way that auto chess makes some sort of comeback is if somebody finds a way to improve the format. That egg is just... glowing. Oh, one of M's good friends had their baby the early in the morning. So M is very excited to now have another baby to annoy. Well, of course that's Alwyn. We get to reunite with all of our battle buddies.
久しぶりねアルマ。
お久しぶり。みんなも元気そうでよかった。
初死体に捕まったり大変な目にあったんだぞ。でもレウスが空を飛んでくれたおかげで俺
さっき
私たちここへは大穴を
最近になって大穴の光が変化してきています。
大穴は自然現象ではない。レドが言っていたよう
Did
に
this man really just say a
大穴の底には
portent
モンスターがいた。
of disaster?
はい。
Holy English translation,
レ
Batman.
ドが言っていたことは本当。それを聞いたゼラード様は大穴の調査に向かわれました。
そう。
彼らは
大穴の調査に協力してくれてるハンターのカイルとお供の月野だ。よろしく。握手しないの？
いえ、遠慮しておきます。
Allergic.
ここを進んだ先に
Why doesn't he just tell people he's allergic? Like, what is he
俺が一緒
what is he gaining by holding that information
彼が
back?
一緒ならそうか。絆があれば大丈夫だな。
Yeah, totally. Okay. How oddly specific, Raised Wing Rathalos. Incredible. The power of kinship. Oh, he's not happy. A very pissed off Rathian. Well, thank you for the follow, Raised Wing. When? I didn't even know he was back. Hmm. What are they gonna do there? Hmm. What are they gonna do there? My love. You're such a twit. All right. What is going on over here? There was a whole ass Monoblos in here? Really? Do I need Monoblos parts? I don't think so. See you, bye. That was a very small dust cloud for a, Wait, what? What? Wrong turn. I see everyone's just super pissed here. Oh god, a raised wing friggin' Tigrex? No, thank you. Prepare for the worst. Alright. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. That shit. I can't. I'm obsessed. Legitimately obsessed. What up, Blink? Last encounter once again? Yeah, the never-ending last encounter.
カイル見てこれ。
切った後だ。まだ熱を持ってる。近くにいるはずだ。
Oh yeah? What is that? He seems fun.
準備はできてるんだろうな。
行くぞ相棒、ライドオンの時間だぜ。
So this is the definitely not Anjanath, right? This is Anjanath's angrier step-uncle. I was gonna say, I imagine the greatsword that you can create with this guy's tail is quite something. And Janot. Alright, shot in the dark here. Strength or speed to start? Probably strength. Let's find out. There we go. Actually, that doesn't count as a direct speed attack, which means that we just take a bunch of damage. So, Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos, Jeffrey Bezos, you did it! His hot magma. Eventually gonna find out what... No, nothing. Alright. Oh god, Datbeard. Oh. Why? Shitty hit. Too bad it's the wrong part. Alright. So now we're on to speed. Wow, that did so very little damage. That's depressing. There's that magic 1 pixel. Swinging an ottoman. More or less. A very sharp ottoman. Alright. Well, he can't possibly miss this shit, because he's knocked down. If he misses it, this game's insane. Zeth. Holy 859 damage. Holy fuck. Oh, yeah. Kyle, you gonna heal yourself over there, big guy? Or do I need to heal you? Evidently I need to heal you. It was a crit, yeah, the damage is a crit. And it's a spinning like it's a hammer tech. I'm not popping that kind of damage regular. That would be crazy. Enemy! Alright, so Dapred said when he's got his liquid hot magma that he's on tech. We'll find out after this turn. Oh, wait. No. Oh, he has to use something else yet? Oh, he has to release it. He has to release his liquid hot magma. Good effort. Alright. What about now? Is he glowy enough now? Was that his giveaway? So I either heal him and he goes head to head. Or I do this. There we go. Alright, just give me one sec, guys. Jeffrey Bezos. Hold on, he can still roar for a bit. Okay. This hurt. Let's go. Yikes. Hopefully he doesn't knock us off. Fuck, Kyle is so far away. Kyle is healing himself. I'm trying to get Kyle to level 3 so we can do some big damage here. Ow. He is just locked in on us. I'm pretty sure I will... get knocked off. Oh, he's so close. Okay, I gotta wait. Zeus is at level 1. If we had gotten a better cadence, I could have been attack, heal, and I would have been level 3 to attack as well with him. But he never attacked Kyle head on. That was, like, really just unfortunate. This will still do a bunch of damage, but... I was waiting for Kyle. Yeah, the indicator goes up. You build points actually, like, engaging in combat. But Kyle will only do this at level 3. And he will do it the turn that he goes level 3. So you have to kind of, like, time it a little bit. Man, he hits hard. And he refuses to attack Kyle. Look at this. So he's glowing, so he's on... speed, so... The only thing for me to do is to get tech. Tony has tech, but he's on his deathbed. I broke his tail, but the game doesn't quite work like that. I wish it did, or at least reduce the damage, but it doesn't. I don't even know if I know which vine that is. Dapper. I might know if I saw it. Oh wait, he's on tech? What the fuck? Well, Pop Off might die here. Okay. This fight's gonna take a while because he's switching in really awkward places where I can't not heal. And he's only looking at Kyle like once a turn. Not even once a turn, like once every two. He's not letting me do much. Can you break it apart? Yes. But you have to do it within their health bar. So if they die first, obviously you can't. But there are things you can do that increase the damage done to parts, like monster parts, to help out with that. But sometimes you have to pick the parts that you want to break. Man. Oh, he went power. Shit, that's gonna get him killed. Like, he's still, like, well, I'm having a hell of a time getting a read on some of these monsters. Like, they just look, so much of it just looks the fucking same to me. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. You've got a monster that's got a mostly red body that, like, more or less looks the same for two of their different attack styles. That's not a direct attack. Doesn't work like that. Doesn't work as a dual attack. Alright. Unfortunately, I was trying to get there in time before Kyle would use his attack. But this guy's a dick. Hey, what's up, Kaldir? Yeah, this guy's giving me like a really shitty attack pattern. It's gonna be very, very challenging trying to like not just be stuck healing all the time. Is he drooling? Alright, he's drooling. Can we break this part? If I was able to attack, we would. Oh my lord. The damage is just... And then he attacks him directly. Okay, well Kyle's healing him, thankfully. So this should be tech. Fucking theoretically. Yeah. Chris getting hooked up from Call Deer. Thank you, Call Deer. Welcome back, Chris. Did that not break the part? Holy fuck. One, 3, nothing, 3, 3. Just okay. Just making me heal too much. Like, all I could do was heal over and over again. Like, imagine how over-leveled you'd have to be to not run into that. You'd have to be, like, fucking level 50. If he attacked Kyle a little bit more, then I could get away with, healing less, but... sadly, no. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of this story because it's been, like, the same story now for, like, fucking 10, 12 hours. Now I feel like I'm just being led in circles to extend the length of the game.
みんなが
強行化し
やはりそう君
その傷をイナを守っ
守った
やる
カイルも守られていたけどね
感謝する
さ
エナ様
そうしたいけど急がないと
わかりましたですが
俺たちに任せてくれじゃあな
Like, I understand up to this point, so the story in this is basically like, we learn about the pits, and then we're trying to discover, you know, what's going on with the pits, and that gives them a way to enable us to go and get each one of these characters as a battle buddy, right? Which more or less, almost all of them use, like, one of each of the weapons, except Kyle uses... Where the fuck is Kyle go? Except Kyle also uses a bow where Alwyn did. And then, but now we're like, now I feel like I'm getting the fucking world tour. Where we're coming back, it's like the encore. Where, we've already done these areas and whatnot, but now it's like, oh hey, the color is changing. Time to go give that a look-see. A Royal Monoblos. I do not have a death wish. Okay. Let's just bounce back here for now. Let's hatch these. I don't even know what this is. Not a clue. Looks like 90s ice cream flavor. Ah, it's a Narga. It's been so long since I've seen it. Oh, wow. Holy shit. He's got rainbow. So does he. Bow, bow. Troy Polamalu doesn't really have anything we need. Do I really have this many? Damn. Ranmar! Ah, yes, he was our original. Can't get rid of him. That would be sacrilege. Get rid of that. Shampoo was our boy. Is there anything we need other than this rainbow gene, I guess? Jade Barrett has what? Absolutely nothing. I've got like 15 Diablos. Link. Never enough. Never enough. Nothing. So this was, we were, I guess, leveling whatever we could get our hands on here. Including apparently 3 Zenogres. Oh, right, we were working on that Thunder Fist. He's got the Thunder Fist. As well as Critical Eye. $216 and $227 is not terrible. But the Astalos is what we really need. We really need an Astalos to be popping off here. This has got... What a mishmash. Why is he favorited? He's a bit of a mess, too. Okay. We'll just send them back out. So, the other thing I wanted to do is check... this. So still all of Nurg's stuff. Oh, this is the Glav. Is worse than the Nurg. But there's the tail. Very fancy looking stuff. That has Blaze Slash for the fire attack. Man, that Nurg stuff, that Nurg stuff is crazy. Crazy. The hammer is just silly. Alright, what about the armor? Oh wow, so the weapons aren't amazing, but the armor is really good. Increased crit rate by a good amount after changing weapons, and then it also comes with increased crit rate by a good amount in general, and then increases crit rate somewhat when hitting a monster part with an advantageous weapon. Oh boy! That, so it's just all crit rate all the time. Intriguing. Intriguing. Well, we've got our weak point's ice for right now, so I'm gonna hold on to the armor that we have now, and then if it, you know, ends up being not so bueno, worry about that later. We've got 3,000 Zenny. We are levels of broke. Black Gravios, apparently. Or blue, I don't know what that is. What does this take it to? Oh, it's only 6. Not even worth upgrading. Like, none of this shit is really worth it. It's 5 points, 4 points. So we're kind of just done as far as weapons go until we, you know, armor seems to be the factor now. Cursed Abaddon, 25 months, welcome back, my man. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming. How you doing today, my man? 25 glorious months, cresting that 24. I'm doing not too bad. I didn't sleep well last night. It's kind of annoying. So I watched the basketball game last night, and it ended up being the final match, so I was happy I watched it. And I knew I had to get up early to pick up Em from work, whatever, but I got to bed after the basketball game, and then, fell asleep pretty quick, and I was like, oh. It's one of those nights where you like, your head hits the pillow, and your head's just in the right position. You've got that pillow, like, just cradling your neck and your head perfectly, and, you know, you're just, everything's just comfortable, and you just, like, fuck it, it was so quick. I was out like a light. And then I woke up like an hour and a half later. For reasons I don't know. Maybe Mom and Dad were you know, maybe Nam was getting up or something because her room's right above mine, and so sometimes that can wake me up because it's quite loud when they're getting her up out of bed. Either way, I had to use the washroom, so I got up and I went to use the washroom. Came back to bed, lay down, and I was so hungry. I was so hungry. I had had a little something to eat before bed, which I usually do because I do tend to get hungry in the night anyway. But I was starving. But I was like, man, if I get up and eat, I'm just gonna be awake, because it's like, you know, 3:30 in the morning right now, and I'm gonna be awake at 6:30. And if I get up and eat, I'm just gonna be awake. So I was like, man, fuck it, just try to sleep. So I was trying, and I think I only slept like an hour, then I went and I had, like, my alarm went off, like I eventually passed out. And then my alarm went off. Went to go get her, came home, had some breakfast, got in bed. And slept until, I don't know, what was it, 2:30 in the afternoon? So I got like some sleep later, but kind of sucked. Okay, you know what? Ratha. A little faster. But other than that, not too bad. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little rattled though. You see gold? I'm just ignoring it. I'm ignoring it. Is that... Are we gonna do this every time? Like, is that the other person that we were with? Dude, bro?
リベルトじゃないか。こんなところにいるなんてまさか。
偶然だよ、偶然。お前は。
お前は。
あの時のちびっこハンターか。
何？
お前たちが今一緒にいるってことは、まあそういうことだな。
兄ちゃんはあれからどうしてたんだ？
Logan, 46 months, welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much for the Prime Gaming.
どれだ？
岩場で見ただろ？
How are you doing today, Kirsten? How about you, Logan?
その奇妙な痕跡がどうも気になってな。
奇妙ってただひっかいたような痕跡なんだろう？モンスターの縄張り争いでできた傷じゃないのか？なあ、相棒。
強硬化モンスターが増えているが、多くのモンスターがそこに集中。
Today was a rest and a massage day. Ooh, little massage. I could go for one of those. Or 5.
分かってねえな。
じゃあ何なんだよ。
餌場でもなければ、周りにモンスターが多くいるわけでもない。
暴れている？暴れてるって、もしかしてそれアルトゥーラなんじゃないか？
アルトゥーラ？
大穴の底にいるモンスターのことだ。そいつを探しに。
なおさら好都合だ。
別にいいけど。
俺は帰って昼寝でもすっかな。
This guy.
頼んだぞ。
What a guy. Go home and take a nap. For real? World is coming to an end. Better take a nap. What a guy. Exeeg, 70 months. Welcome back, buddy. Everyone got their re-up today. Oh my lord, this place is laced with Monoblos. What the frick? Oh god. And they've got them stuck right here too. They do this with all of the maps that they have with this configuration. Makes it a pain in the arse to get past him. Yeah, apparently he's not particularly concerned about the situation. Oh. Another enraged Tigrex. Oh my god. Now it's the Diablos. Please no. No. Thank you. Imagine, alright, so imagine, like, fighting your way through this instead of just running around shit. Like, every one of these fights is a, like, 10 to 15 minute affair. And that's at level with better than average armor and weaponry. Like, imagine fighting your fucking way through that. You'd be here for an age. It'd be crazy. Oh, no, 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 you don't. Wait, did I need a black Diablos, or was it black something else? And it wasn't worth upgrading either, was it? No. Wow, you fucking asshole. None of my shit was worth upgrading. There we go. Lead Monsty. Get Zeus out. Wow, I stopped like 3 pixels in front of that cutscene. Nice.
モンスターがいないな。
本当だな、ついてるぜ。いや、突然出てくるかも。みんな安心してくれ。なんて言ったって俺のヒゲが大丈夫って言ってるからな。
They've been wrong like at least 5 times.
なんだ、ゲネポスの群れじゃないか。ビビって損したぜ。
They're obviously gonna call in a bigger guy. Yo.
ほら出た。
油断はするな。行くぞ。
That just seized up a bit. No doorknobs, the humidity probably seized it up. Locked in there for life, you get a workout for the rest of your days. Okay, so speed or technical? Let's find out. Speed it is. Oh my lord, my love. I don't have any tech on you. So... Bernie Popoff, who just can't be put into retirement. Like, this is the weird thing that I was mentioning here yesterday. There's so few tech monsters that by the time you get to one that you can level for like these later areas, it's too late. Like the best you can do is send them on expeditions every half hour of gameplay to level up. And you know, they can only level up so fast. Even when you're in the end game area, you know, they only level up so fast, and you need to have them at least level 25 minimum. I mean, really 30 at this point is it. So it's it just puts you in a really awkward situation, right? What kind of standing desk do I got? Well, here in Canada, it's called an Effie desk, E-F-F-Y. But it's they have nearly identical ones in the U.S., but the U.S. has a lot more options than Canada does. Just if you're looking at one, like the make or break is make sure that it's a 2-motor system and not a 1-motor system, and then make sure that they have a really good warranty. Otherwise, you should be good. He's nowhere near ready. We can build up for a couple turns. What? What in the fuck is that? What in the Pinecone Wyvern is that? Basilgeuse? Oh my lord. Shit. Also, maybe speed to start? I don't fucking know. We're gonna find out and maybe just die in the process. I was right. We might still die in the process. Oh no, he didn't do too much damage. Okay. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Oh, he's got... Wait, what element is he? Alright, here we go. Good start. Wings are done. Very nice. Alright, so he's still in his standard form, it seems. Alright, so he's weak to lightning. Okay, so he's tech in the air, I guess? Also, he applies Blast Blight, because that seems to be the end game difficulty setting, is Blast Blight. Oh, fuck. Alright, if he's super angry and on the ground, really? It resolves at the end of the turn and kills me? Oh, yay. I can't wait to do this fight like 3 times. Is he switching to power now that he's super pissed? I guess? He's technical when he's super pissed? Alright. I got an uplift, custom laminate. Cost about 1,000 USD. Yeah, this was about 1,000, 1,100 Canadian or so, somewhere in that neighborhood. It's a great desk. The only thing I wish, the only thing I could ever wish for was that they offered deeper tabletops. You can attach any tabletop you want to it, but I wish they offered deeper tabletops. Length is great, but I prefer... Like, this is only 30 inches deep, so by the time you attach a monitor to it and it's on the table and it pushes it closer and it's just way too close. Everything is way too close. The plant inspector. Alright, Blast Blade is probably 3 turns. If I play this right, I can ride and either clear it or heal enough where it doesn't matter. Yeah, this one's 70... something. 72, 75, 73. He would attack us right before he mounted. Well, it cleared the Blast Blade at least. Okay. Guess you're ready to start streaming. I don't know if a standing desk was your answer, but if it makes you more comfortable. So he's still just doing standard ass shit. Oh, he's explosive landing already? Holy shit. Dude, that tail is broken. You can't just constantly... You can't just constantly have the parts be 1 pixel off of breaking. Then I just start to... Then it just gets sus. Then I don't believe you anymore. Oh, it's speed. Oh, we're gonna get knocked off now, unless he's knocked him over. Great, he used power shot. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. How did you handle cable management? Well, I mean, mine has a tray that goes along the center of the table. I just, you know, put as many into that tray as I could within reason with some cable ties and the rest of it. I mean, I'm not like a huge stickler for cable management anyway. I've got so much gear on my desk that there is no such thing as hiding it all without putting holes in the wall and hiding it behind a wall. So, you know, I just made sure it was the right height so that the desk could go up and down comfortably without the cables being pulled. And I was happy with that. Alright, so he's healing him for us. That's a blessing. He should be back to speed. But I don't want to put him away. But I also want to make use of a double attack if possible. Oh, really, Link? Oh, you never know when Mother Nature will strike. He's gonna do something real stupid here, isn't he? And he's not attacking directly, so I can't really build a gauge. So I guess I will simply... Oh, shit! You'll love to see that. Alright, he's back into tech. Zeus has got that bomb on. I gotta deal with that. What is it to clear Blast Blight? I wonder. Other than Nullberry. Soapgrass. We might actually still die here. I think explosive landing does enough that it might kill me here. Close! He's back on his tech shit. Super angry mode. So, plasma pressure, this should negate our damage and allow us to survive. Possibly even break this. There we go. Might get knocked over. Nope. Okay. We got very lucky with his attack choice there. Kyle's gonna hopefully get his... level 3 here next turn. Oh, he's gonna bomb raid again. What is pretty about it, love? Because they're all the same thing. They're basically just a leather bag with Louis Vuitton's friggin' logo stamped all over it. It's all the same bag. It's a slightly different shape with the same friggin' hood. Just... Alright, let's see. He's ready to go. Well, I know. I'm not recommending you buying something for yourself. I'm just asking what is attractive about it, because they're all like it's all the same thing. It's a slightly different cut bag, but it's just with a Louis Vuitton logo all over. It's the same color. It's that Louis Vuitton green, gold, brown with. I'm not saying you shouldn't buy it. I'm just asking what's attractive about it. I'm just interested in what it is. Oh shit, I killed him. The power of Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton. One, 3. Oh my god, we just got absolutely ripped off. Taken to the cleaners. We might have enough for armor. Maybe. 2k damage in the stomach was 1 pixel away from breaking. I'm not even remotely shocked. At this point, it happens so frequently that just by sheer mathematics, I refuse to believe that it's anything other than the game just doing it. There's no way. It's like every fight and almost every part. 1 pixel. It's like 2 damage.
全員がモンスターにあ
You're gonna tell me that I do mixed damage every turn with randomized AI attacks, and it's gonna be the same, like, 1 pixel every time?
ああ、一刻も早くそいつの居場所を突き止めるぞ。
Nope.
兄ちゃん聞いてくれ。ただのモンスターじゃなくて強硬化したバゼルギウスが乱入してきたんだ。
Did I miss Exeeg's resub at 70 months 22 minutes
相
ago?
棒とカイルの絆で
Fuck me if I did, I'm sorry.
絆
おお、そうか。
小僧
んで兄ちゃんはい
いや、妙なライダーたちのことを調べてきた。
よからぬこと？
あ、
なるほど。
お、
もしかして
そうだぞ。これだけだぞ。
Everything he knows is they're up to something creepy.
情報が足りない。凄腕ハンター。
なんだと？
それじゃあ私たち
あ、と小僧。
小僧じゃないカイル
Kiddo. Kyle's the classic. I'm a grown up.
はいはい、カイルね。よかったな。
こう見えてこの二人結構息が合ってるんだぜ。
ライダーとハンターの絆か。いいな。この世界の希望って感じだな。
What did you do? You ordered? Wow! Oh, just Kitsus!
何
俺もわかんないけどさ、気をつけて行ってこいよ。
A tiny ass bag probably cost freaking $700. How much was it? 400? I don't know, what is Louis Vuitton going for these days for a bag that size? 2,000 something! I thought that was like reserved for Hermes. Fuck a Louis Vuitton, are you serious? You always want nice Caplo. Wait, do we not have a catavan stand? Wow. Okay. Adam, please. There you go. You like riding your minecart? Yeah. Guess what? 2K damage is... Oh, wait, sorry. Is it Capcom that publishes this game? Call the CEO of this troll. Yeah. The classic Canadian move. Send them a strongly worded letter. Boom, put down, put down. Yep, been stuck in my friggin' head for like the last week and a half. Just the Dragon Quest Builders 2. Is that? Wow, they really did do the is that 3 times in a row. Holy cow.
おお、あゆこっちに帰って。もしかして、そうさあ、でも。
Okay, yes, yeah, Wrath is not killing anyone. We got on about it. We didn't blow up the windmills. That's fine. What was... Oh my lord. She's a cat fan. All I see is toe beans.
いあゆりやたく
It's your own little toe bean zone. Oh my god.
その彼らはカイルと月のよハンターなのそうハンターなのね
Oh my lord.
ところであなたたちは実は大穴の底にはモンスターがいるそうやっぱり大穴から漏れる光の色が日をできればあなたたちにもこの
Been
辺りの調査
there,
に協力
done
してもらい
that.
たい
I don't even want to
この
acknowledge
先を
that
進んだ
meme.
ところの大穴を任せてもいいかしら
Too late though.
それとどうレウスそうかなレウスお互い調査が終わったらええお願いね
Ratha is super dead at the end of all this, right? Like that's got to be a thing. What is your take on machine learning FPS cheats that are undetectable by automatic systems? Oh, you mean like the one that the author pulled down that was supposed to be for what was it, Warzone? I think. I mean, what other thoughts are you supposed to have? But that would be super shit. I mean, the companies are already bad enough with stuff that is feasibly detectable. Imagine if you get something that is nearly impossible to to detect. Ugh. Not a chance would I want to ever take that fight. What did he think it would be used for? Fighting crime? That's the most, like, cover your ass statement I can think of. Oh god. An enraged Zinogre would be terrible. Where am I going? Why can I not fucking just go where I'm trying to go? What is, like... Where in the fuck? Oh, amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I get super lost on this mini-map. More often than I should. Oh, yes, we're in the super cold zone. We need to pop a hot mist.
本当に寒いやつはそんなに元気じゃねえよ。
地面が
Is this gonna be a really big Monoblos like we saw before? No, it's going to be a angry ice version.
よく聞け。
Okay. Of that Astalos? No, that's not Astalos, that's friggin'
まとっている氷塊を剥がすぞ。
よく知ってるなハンターだからよ
さあ、行くぞ。
Agnictor. Agnactor. Alright. Follow Kyle's strategy. Good strategy, Kyle. Incredible strategy. Flawless, in fact. Oh shit, this guy's actually ice. Right, that's a problem. That's a problem for this armor set. You cracked its armor. Time to go all out. Shit, he is really still coming after us. Okay. Oh, he's changed. Oh, fuck, he changed the technical. So after his armor's broken, he changes his technical. Okay. Noted. But now he's mad and now he changes again, I guess. Hey, what's up, Kuya? Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, buddy.
承知です。
狙いは発散すべて
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, you know, talking to people about this thus far, is that this is a really good, like, entry point into understanding the kind of general concepts of the many systems the main game has, but in a more digestible format, right? Alright, now he's got like all sorts of misty shit around him, and I can't tell if he's still gonna use power or what he's gonna do. Alright. Nice crit. Wow. 102 ineffective damage. Not bad. He's just using Freezing Burst over and over and over again. Alright. Neat. Not being able to, like, line these attacks up to get more damage done is really annoying right now, but... I don't know what else to do about it. He's just doing massive damage. And he's just doing, like, he's not attacking anyone directly, so I can't do, like, team attacks to build up gauge. I just have to take, you know, I just have to take all this damage. He's just doing it over and over again. He's just cheesing me right now. And the only way to stop him is to break his fucking parts, but everyone's attacking in different parts. So this is just insanely frustrating. Look, he's doing the same. How are you supposed to fucking build against that? Like, what the fuck? Okay, so he's on, I guess, technical. Yeah, Monster Hunter is very complicated at score. Alright, he's at level 2, he's not attacking anyone outright. We're just gonna pop a Life Soot here and... Oh, we actually just saved ourselves with that Divine Blessing skill activating. I don't know, he looks like he's back on power. There we go. Double level 3 should do a shitload of damage. We did just get Diamond Cuttered. Somewhere, DDP is getting a twinge. Wow, that did shockingly little damage. DDP versus Randy Orton? The one that I wanted to see was DDP versus The Rock, because it's the People's Champion versus the People's Champion from the different promotions. Man. Holy shit, Jaded Wolf, you're alive? I'm thrilled to hear it. Welcome back. Dear God. And he's gifting subs, 10 of them to be precise. Good Lord in heaven. I don't even know if I remember the last time I've seen Jaded. But TKC, wait, did I unmute my friggin' that shit from yesterday? Probably not. It's probably still muted. All right, here, look. TKC Necro, T-Bor, Legendary, Insipid, Snakes, Dust, Tragic, One Dave, Mon, Guilty Carry On, welcome and welcome back to More Than the Few of You. One Dave, that's his 80th month, actually. How you doing, Jaded? My God! I hope you've been well. Doing great! Wonderful! Did I just do 1,300 damage? I'm an animal. All I know, Big L, like, Monster Hunter has been not well designed, really, for a very long time. We have a brief moment to heal here. Busy with life. Well, that's what you want to see. Not everyone needs to be on Twitch 24 hours a day. But I'm glad to hear that that busy life has been treating you well. I'm hoping you didn't come down with the Rona at some point in the last 18 months. Oh, he's super angry now. That's, Tech. Speed. I chose poorly. I might die here. I'm alive. Hey, calculated. Systems ambassador for corporate AT&T. Oh my God. That'll keep you on your toes. Ooh, there's a 10 and a couple 3s. That's a lot better than the last fight. Oh yeah, Big L. Like, Monster Hunter is the most friction for Monster Hunter for me, and what I would guess is probably the most friction for most new players is the UI and UX. Like the user interface and user experience is just terrible, and the only people that seem to enjoy it are the ones that have, you know, sunk so much time into Monster Hunter that they just kind of know it and they don't even think about how bad it is anymore. They just kind of take advantage of the fact that take for granted the fact that they just know everything. Right?
不思議な色をしている。
That is definitely a job to keep you busy, though.
青に近い紫。青？青。そうか、歌だ。ヌアッテ村で聞いた歌と同じなんだ。歌？茜の空が青く染まる前に。もしかして歌の通りに光は青くなっていくんじゃないのか？
時間がないことは分かった。すぐにここを出るぞ。
ユムラナ様にこの状況を伝えないと。ヌアッテ村に
So
戻りましょう。
Jaded, with all of your game server background stuff, did you ever get tempted to dip your toes in the all of this RP nonsense that's come up? It's been like the new hotness, or have you completely divested yourself from putting up with content creators and their servers, which honestly is the smarter decision.
強行化したモンスターはこっちにいた。でも大穴のモンスターはいなかった。
Are you sure it's the throne room that's not done?
そう、ここにもいないのね。
I don't blame you, Jaded.
大穴の光と
I wouldn't want to do it
モン
either.
スターたちのつながりは何？
I like having free time and disposable income. Isn't it wonderful?
モンス
偶然ね。私も同じことを思ってた。大穴の光の色が変化。
ああ、完全に変わってしまう。
あなた、モンスターのことをよく見てるのね。
I mean, nothing he just said was particularly intelligent, but alright.
ハンター
Oh my
だから
god,
ね。
Kyle. Oh my lord.
話は終わりだ。
Kyle is such a
私は
tool.
ここで。本当はあなたたちの力になりたいけど。
What Monster Hunter needs is an overhaul in the interface and crafting. Needing specific materials all the time is just frustrating with RNG. Giving materials value based on rarity is a good concept, but it can be enhanced with material categories to mix and match different monster parts for unique
アユリアの
attributes
気持ちだけ
and
もらっ
values.
ておくぜ。
What this game has is definitely better than the main line for sure for like crafting and whatnot. It's the the problem that they're up against is that the core Monster Hunter fan base just loves grind. Like if they could just live in a early 2000s nightclub where everyone was just learning how to bump and grind, they'd stay there just because of the grinding. Like everything that can be made into a grind is okay because Monster Hunter fans want to be able to literally no life their game until the next Monster Hunter game comes out. So as much time as it can be spent as possible, they need to stretch that shit out. Because if they streamline it too much,
やっぱり何
they're gonna get through the content too fast to get bored of it, and then they start bitching on Twitter like you see all the time. Like Monster Hunter Stories
モンスターのせいで
is still on the rise right now on Monster Hunter Twitter. I think we've got maybe another 3 to 4 weeks of that, and then we're gonna hit the peak, and then you're gonna start seeing Monster Hunter fans bitch about not having certain monsters be, breedable or rideable, and then we're gonna start complaining about how like the PvP is imbalanced and it's just not as fun as it used to be, and I can't wait for next installment of Monster Hunter, and then the cycle continues.
この子は自分の力を抑えながら戦っている。抑えそんただこの世界を救えるのはあなたのレウスだけかもしれない。だからこそ最後に
Jaded.
この子を守ってあげないと。守る。あなたならでき
When
ると思う。
a block is placed, does it complete the room? Like when a block is placed down to finish the room, does it do like the floor?
No, it doesn't. It's just what I was wondering.
So something's
It's
missing.
already 2 level, right? 2 level now.
Have you looked at the blueprints and stuff?
Well, this one is a different way. It didn't ask me to.
アユリア、絆があなたとレウスを守ってくれるわ。
Okay. Check my DMs. Are you slipping into my DMs? Alright, hold on.
Drake is somewhere trying to get that pen. Drake doesn't have to ride to work hard. Plus, intent to depot is not something that can find with anyone. It's like people in the comments were going hard, bro. About the top of it. So, sit on my back like intent to depot. Well, so, there you go, guys. It's like about also have cars I drove around, girls around. I was now I got the bus to Sarah down, intent to depot. Hey, you better put your credit in there. Drake might take that bar. I prefer watches, but I might drop 50 for a ring like you got it. That's good, right? Not too bad. Trust me, that boy Drake is going to be
More than likely, Drake trying to come up with some shit. Trying to come up with some way to get Giannis's name into a song. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Uh-oh. It's these guys again. Hey, what's up, Beth? I've upgraded my armor since we've last been here. These are wyverns as well, it seems, with the feet.
一体何者なんだ。
話がしたい。
その声は。
君たちのレウスを渡してほしい。
Oh my lord.
お前は。
Zellard?
やはりあなただったのね。
Dun dun dun! M. Night Shyamalan plot twist.
一部の隙もない。やり手だな。
いけすかないこと。レオスを奪ってどうするつもり？
あなたはとても鋭い感覚をお持ちです。しかしながら、今世界で起きようとしていることの本質を分かっていらっしゃらない。
光は強さを増し、まとう色まで変えようとしている。私にはアルトゥーラが世界を破滅に向かわせているようにしか見えない。
アルトゥーラ？
あなたが大いなるものと呼んでいるモンスターの名前よ。
良い名前だ。本質の続きを話しましょう。世界は破滅に向かおうとしているのではない。大いなるものの目覚めによって新たな世界が始まろうとしているのです。
Ah, it's this old trope.
すべてが終わりを迎え、そしてすべてが始まる。私は大いなるものが作る。
Man, how many times is this story going to be
新たな世界を見
told?
てみたいのです。
Bad guy is like, we need to destroy everything to have it be born again.
お前だって死んじまうかもしれないんだぞ。
世界は滅びと誕生を繰り返し成り立つものだ。その流れから私たちだけ逃れることはできない。
嫌だ。俺は死にたくないね。
Oh,
レ
okay.
ウスを渡してくれ。大いなるものを目覚めさせるにはレウスの力が必要だ。
あなたは最初から知っていたのね。レウスが破滅をもたらすモンスターでないことも。
破滅をもたらすモンスターなど言わし
And is he really the bad guy, or does he have a point? Yes. Maybe he'll snap his fingers.
大いなるものも同じこと。
レドはアルトゥーラを止めようとしていた。守りレウスがレウスを守っていたのもアルトゥーラを止めるためよ。目覚めさせるわけにはいか
Mr.
ない。
Moore, I don't feel so good.
レドは道半ばで行ってしまった。大いなるものの目覚めを知ることなく、レドが生きて真実を知ったとしても同じ道をたどっていたはずだ。
ありえない。私たちはレドが果たせなかったことをする。
残念です、エナ様。あなたは私の考えを理解してくれると思っていた。
レウスだって命がけで俺たちを守ろうとしてくれてるんだ。俺も戦うぞ。
一勝負始めるぞ。
承知です。
大いなるものに立ち向かうというのか。愚かしい。
Let's see. Well, I've already killed both of you before. I'll have to fight like 3 fights consecutively.
俺らなんかにデウスを渡すのか。
援護する。行け。
Yippee! Oh wow, we're fighting a Monoblos and a Zinogre at the same time with both of their riders. Can you say gear check? And level check? Okay. Well, the good news is we have the armor for Zinogre, like we're lightning proof. Monoblos, I mean, none of them are attacking us directly right now. Monoblos power start, okay. Oh good, they literally all attacked my monster on the first turn. Wonderful. Alright, so unfortunately Tony dies like instantly to Zinogre. That should kill him. Alright, good. That's not gonna be good. Oh, he hit Kyle. Great. Zinogre's dead. 1 heart on each side. Arc shot. Fuck him up. That's 2. Oh shit. Alright. You can almost win versus any. Alright, well, we got it. We're good. Next. Oh my lord, a fucking brute Tigrex. Oh wow, they all have fucking strength against him. Okay. Wow, do I have anything that survives here? Bro. Alright. I'm just gonna keep focusing on Brute. Pop-Off might die here, yeah, he's dead. Because they all attacked them at the same time. If only my artificial intelligence teammates were that intelligent. Oh, for fuck. Alright, well at least you get Kyle. How much health does that Brute Tigrex have? You know what? Just evade until I deal with this guy. You have a joke for me? Alright, what do you got, Mark? Oh my god, Krinka. Really? What the fuck? What do they say to each other? Good question. I don't know what. Nothing. They're both stuck. Oh my god. I like how Arcshot is like carrying the shit out of us right now. That's two. Unfortunately. Oh, he's just powering up again. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, because we killed him. Let's ride. Let's ride and go for the finish. Was it... Wait. Who was it that died twice? Was it this guy? Because he'll have the least amount of health. It was Big Sword Bro. Right? Done for the night, have a good one. Thank you, Mark. Oh, yeah, okay, so... Oh, he's mounting too. Oh, he's life powdering. Wow, did they avoid death by just getting knocked off instead? That would be huge. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ow. That's not good. Holy shit. Go get him, Ratha! Finish him off! Wow, he survived that? Wow, 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 wow. Well, that's gotta kill him. Okay. Not who I thought would die, but okay. Damn, that was a fight. That was a fight.
ゼラード、どこへ？そこまでよ。
Really?
連行して。
Oh, look who showed up to the party.
みんな無事でよかった。
How are these soft boys gonna do anything? Look at them.
ないことがあって来たの。
Were they magicians?
話はシュバラから聞いたわ。アルトゥーラが大穴の原因だということも。
ああ、アルトゥーラは今も成長を続けてる。光が青色になったら世界は破滅してしまうかもしれないんだ。
あなたたちを最初から信じていればこんなことにならずに済んだかもしれない。ごめんなさい。
もういいんだ、リリア。それにリリアならいつか分かってくれるって信じてたぞ。
ナビル。
それで俺たちに知らせないといけないことがあるって何かあったのか？
書死体でアルトゥーラを調べて分かったことがあるの。大昔 アルトゥーラが誕生して住処にしていた場所よ。
Green guy living on TikTok right now.
誰も立ち入ることができないわ。それはどこに？箱呂島よ。
Of course, that's where it all
危
began.
険だわ。
Of course, it's our village.
そんな相棒。
箱呂島まで一緒に行くわ。急ぎましょう。
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a deep troll. Oh my god. That's a deep troll.
あれは。見て。あれは。急がなければ。
戻ったか。
無事でよかった。
ケイナ、村のみんなは無事か？
ええ、無事は無事。だけど。
そのレウスはもしや。
そう。立派に成長したのね。
あれは
村の皆が祈りを捧げているのだ。
どうかしました？
いや、祭りに使われてたってことはなんか意味があるのかなと思って。
茜色の空。
Oh boy.
茜の空が青く染まる前に。奇妙な光はモンスターが原因よ。アルトゥーラという名のモンスター。そのモンスターが生息していた場所は大昔にこの箱呂島で封印された。
Guys picked a terrible place to set up shop.
に禁足地がある。この地一帯を滅ぼした凶暴なモンスターの伝説があってな。そのモンスターと共にその場所は封印されて禁足地となった。
そこだ。
レドはずっとアルトゥーラの調査をしていた。
レドはこの事態を予期していたのか。
Oh boy, here comes all the Rathas. That's not good. They're all gonna drop dead.
いなくなったレウスがあの光に引き寄せられてきている。
Like moths to a flame.
何なのあれは。
光に飲み込まれている。
こんなことってどうなってしまうの？
Oh my. Here are my glow stick fingers.
わかったわ。言ってちょうだい。
I like how everyone like kind of low-key acknowledges the fact that we don't actually ever say anything.
お願いレウス。みんなを守って。
Link telepathy. Telepathy? Telepathy. Alright, before we go in there, let's go save. Wouldn't be a half bad idea. So the crappy thing is that, like I was mentioning, in order to really get a monster out here worth using, they have to be at quite a high level. And level 20 isn't really it. So, I mean, ideally we could be bringing out Astalos, but we don't have the ability to really do that safely right now because he's just not strong enough. We get all these, but we don't need strength, we don't need speed. I mean, I could replace Clever Girl with one of these Zenogres, I guess. But the Zenogres were ultimately in here to hit level 30 or whatever to steal their Zenogre gene. For use on Zeus. But there's nowhere for us to get any better bingos, and I just have to replace something like the partner gene. Anyway. So that's a possibility. He does have 237 health. He's got way better stats than, at least I would suspect. Actually, 218 and 180. He's barely better. It's the HP is the difference. And that level 30 is the worst of all of our Zenogres. So, you know. Lol. What about this boy? So we can grab this guy. This guy is actually significantly better. In tangible ways. So I guess I'll bring him. Do I have another Zenogre or some shit to put in here? I just need to be 97%. The other question becomes, do we want to... Well, we can't yet, because it's going to be level 30. And then we have to decide if we're going to take the Dancer gene or the Zenogre gene. Yeah, I think... just leave them as it is. This guy could be used, though. take... this guy... And what else we got here we can give them? I give him a rainbow. In the middle? Maybe? That'll give me the best chance of getting some bingos out of it. Now, we've already used up most of our thunder shit in other spots. So... what do we have that we can make use of? Well, we can use that to at least get... a boost here. What is pop-off stats right now, anyway? He's 203, 199, and 220. Yeah, there's nothing we've got that is capable of replacing that. Like, all of these stats not even close yet. They're going the distance, boys! Any thunder at all, basically. Which I don't think I have any more of. Otherwise, it's speed that we're looking for. Thunder speed is the best. Wasn't there one somewhere? Even if it's just a meme. That's the Astalos. Astalos. Here we go, it's this one. Just for now. This gives us multiple bingos just for a boost. For now. Bernie Popoff is now officially the Sylvester Stallone of the Monster Crew. It's true. He just never retires. He just never retires. All right. I gotta rename this guy. So he's got 130 bingo for thunder and 125 for speed. That should help him hit pretty hard. And he is replacing a level 35, so 188, 218, and 180. Yeah, that's just it's just outright better in every regard, and he's one fight away from level 32. Clever Girl, who has quite literally been with us even longer, by the way, than Popoff, gets replaced by Shrek. We've got 3 speeds and 2 strengths. Popoff's still hanging in there. Absolute madness. So he's only got... Let's see. Yeah, he really only has... speed. And that's the show. There's no real... One of these had Dancer large, but that was being saved for something else, I thought. Okay. Dude, Tony... Like, even Tony is barely, like... Tony, more health... More attack, more defense. Now, granted, he is also a higher level. Slightly less defense. His attack is non-elemental, but he's weak to lightning. Okay. Alrighty. We are already maxed out here. This doesn't really do anything for us. We can't do it anyway. We don't have the money for any of this. That's at least arguable, but we're not using it. That's really not, like, 4 damage is just flat out stupid to be spending any, even if we had it. Okay, well, the only thing to really do at this point is consider what armor we've got as options. Ice boost, ice defense boost, divine blessing. Damn, that's actually a pretty baller set. But for now, I don't know, it really depends on what this last guy is. Like, what his last element is. He probably uses fucking everything, for all we know. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll worry about that for now. What weapons do we get out of this, though? It's all Nerg. So nothing new. Nothing new. Yeah, I don't think it's worth... Oh yeah, well the mainline games, like, when you build new armor and shit, you are grinding for a while. Like, it's really... Monster Hunter is very intentionally so, grindy. Alright, so we're gonna save. You fell? We're gonna save, and we're gonna go over here. Let's level our pod up. That'll allow us to decrease the damage a bit for the next hour. Let's get our luck, see what we get. Yeah, because endgame Monster Hunter is really just about grinding armor and weapons. There's nothing else to it, right? There's no PvP in standard Monster Hunter. So if they didn't make everything a grind, it would just be, you know... Okay... Alright. Away we go. Away we go. Kawaii.
俺だってちっともビビって。
私も怖くない。行こう。
Anna hasn't really done a hell of a lot this entire game. She's kind of been there. So I'm thinking she must be doing something here. We did get like a Kyle getting a close-up view of her necklace here not long ago. She's gotta come in, you know, in the clutch. I have to assume. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, it is not in there. Not in there. Freaking... Wow, he's not... Is that a white Monoblos or a regular Monoblos? I can't even tell anymore. Oh, you know what I should do? Large critical. Okay. You know what I should do? I should be combining. I should have bought some too. Fuck. Because we don't have the... Alright, we'll just have to go in, and if we fail, then that's fine. We'll just buy it on the next run. God, Kyle, you're so edgy. Let's just go around. Yeah, sure. Can we just go to the one in Sprockle or something? Yeah. Yeah, we can do it. Hmm? Possibly. I don't know how they're opening or running right now, to be honest with you. We might want to call them when we get up. Just to be sure. I don't know if they're operational yet or what. Hmm. A good back warmer. Oh, you would. I am thrilled they let you run from so many battles so easily in this game. I would probably not play this game otherwise. Like the sheer amount of, excuse me, fucking saber-toothed tiger over here? The amount of, oh, this isn't even the way we have to go? What? We took a wrong turn. Shit. The amount of time that some of these battles take, just... would have to be a no from me. You'd never get to where you were going. Oh my lord. Do we want to save here? No, because if we want to go back to town. And they send you back to town on a fail anyway, so... Doesn't matter one way or the other. It would be nice if they gave you one that you could teleport back to, though. But... I understand. Now this is definitely the end game. For God's sake, please. I mean, like, the game can only bait and switch me so many times. I still think that, that Red, like, could possibly come up out of the ground riding that fucking worm.
あなたが守っていたレウスよ。立派に成長したわ。
Calm yourself.
レウスが必要だ。レウスが盾となれば大いなるものは完全に覚醒する。
お前、本気でこの世界が破滅してもいいと思っているのか？
人を中心とした世界が終わりを迎えるだけだ。人間は儚く非力で何も成し得ることはできない。
Ineffectual. There's some irony there, no?
それが分かった。この世界は終わりを迎える運命にある。私たちは新たな世界を受け入れるべきなのだ。
人間は私たちより短命で儚い存在に違いないわ。だけど人間には絆の力がある。仲間やモンスター、ここにいない人たちの気持ちをつなぎながら人間は成長をしていく。それをこの子たちが証明してくれた。私は人間の力を信じるわ。
お前にも聞こえるようだ。レドと同じならわかるだろう。新たな世界が始まると言っているんだよ。そのためにレウスを欲しがっているんだ。
Oh dear. There's Grandpa.
Sa, あなたたちも。
俺たち乗せてくれるのか？
Those wings are a hurting situation. Oh geez. The frickin' graveyard out here. Okay. Oh, look what they put here. Put this at the bottom. Because I want to see... Ah, it is there. Wonderful. Alright, hold that thought. I'll BRB. Gotta buy some items. Thank you. Okay. I'm ready. I don't think that's gonna work. You can tell he's evil because he's got those under eye bags. Time to put him down like Zellers. Taking him out back. Well, if he's anything like every other Ratha... Really, already? Alright, well, he's using the right attack, so we won't worry about him for now. Actually, wait, you know what? Fuck it. Now we'll heal. Good job, Kyle. Really, way to keep your head on a swivel there, big guy. Alright, not attacking anyone. Alright, we need somebody out here who's actually got like a real speed attack, maybe. That's also lightning, like Shrek would be smart. Before he switches it up. Yeah, same here, Enigmatical. There's very few fights where you want to actually attack more than one person at a time. And then losing the ability to not have a double attack is like enormous. Oh my god, Kyle. You're such a band-aid. Wow, back to back, eh? Impressive. Oh, he was about to use a big attack. We're gonna cancel that. All that for 300 damage, eh? Oh, he's just gonna follow up with Sky High Dive immediately following on the next turn, okay.
Sky High Whore!
Sky High Whore? Oh great, he targeted Kyle, who's a band-aid and is already down a heart. My favorite. The guy that I can't account for. 3! Really? Most impressive. Staying on him is probably better for now. Wow. Wow. Alright, he's gonna heal us. Bro. He's drooling. This is very silly. Like, just giving him 3 attacks in a row is so fucking hilarious to me. I'm just gonna see if we can hold this out. Get him level 3. And maybe just kill him on that next turn. Sky High Whore. Well, he knocked us off. Of course. Okay. All right. Oh, it's like a Hydra now. Oh, lovely. Wow. How many times are we gonna fall into this void? We could really use that nuclear power right now, Ratha.
レド
Oh, we're gonna do a father-son Kamehameha? Damn, our grandfather just yeeted us right off. Well, he ate the wrong wrath, so that's a positive, I guess. He ate a Guardian Ratha instead of Ray's Wing. What in the fuck?
あいつか
ついに姿を見せたねアルトゥーラ
Oh, God. Okay. Everything in this game is a fucking dragon or what's the word I'm looking for? Wyvern.
死なせ
You
る
found a
ものだ
Nergigante egg? Oh my god, really?
あなたが否定しようとしている世界の姿を耳を澄ませてよく聞きなさいあなたに聞こえる声はモンスターの声なんかじゃない新しい世界の始まりなんて言ってないただ生まれてようとしているだけこれは産声よ新しい世界を望んでいるのはモンスターじゃなくあなた自身よ
Well, all he needed was an epic speech? Alright. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck Sellers. Yeet him into the pit.
「レドに会えたね」今度は私たちの番
Right after we save. Now the question is, do they put a save point way up here? They do. Wonderful! How convenient for this catavan to be here. Shout out to the catavan service.
アルトゥーラ必ずここで食い止めるわ。
That cat's been waiting there for years. Throw a paintball at it. Yeah, maybe it'll take us back to its nest.
これは
また光った
Is she wearing a dragon tooth or some shit?
ビッグでグレートだもんね。
さあ一狩り行こうぜ。
おう俺たちの絆を見せてやろうぜ。
One more stance. One more Power Ranger move. Alright. Let's get our ass kicked. Because you know that's probably coming. Alright. Or you get some water. Freaking vegetables. Weirdo. Okay. Alright, I guess the question is, what in the actual shit is this order gonna be? I'm gonna go with technical to start. Is my best guess. This thing is massive, by the way. I'm a god at guessing. Alright, let's go. The hammer is not useful. Kyle is not paying attention. Let me guess, nothing is actually effective against it, so just use whatever weapon you want. Is that going to be the way it is? Well, Kyle has figured it out. Bless him. Nipping at his ankles right now, Zeus. Probably power. Let's go. Okay. Well, we're not head-to-heading. All right, stage 1. He's getting glowy. Wow, this... Okay.
なんだよこいつ。
Sure.
成長しているの。
翼の光と甲府の光。
So when is he gonna put
そうか。
put it on an arrow, because it's the same shape as an arrowhead. Weaken it and shoot it with what's on her necklace. I'm calling it right now. Kyle literally gets the last shot. More or less. We'll probably ride up with Ratha. Oh, a spirit bomb, lovely. Oh, well, I'm glad we've reached that point. Oh God, really? We're gonna go down this road? Okay. I saw that Korean guy! That's brutal. Alright, oh, he's got left and right wings. Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wow, 2 damage. Pretty good. Never good when he one-shots your full health monster.
こからだ。任せろ。
Absolutely, it's got Krusty Boomer all over it. Well, I'd love to attack, but I have this problem. The problem is I don't ever have any health. He's on power attacks right now.
ここからだ。任せろ。
Oh my lord, can you cut me like some fucking slack here? Ah, 35 or some shit, I don't know what the fuck I'm... Oh my fucking lord. That's one wing. What's up, Tyrant? How you doing, buddy? Like, I could gain, like, fucking 15 levels and still have to heal basically every turn. That's definitely true, Kuya. I'm pretty sure that could be where it's coming from. Alright, Kyle hit that. I can't, I've done nothing but heal every turn. And if I don't, we're dead. That's the scariest thing. Alright, did that get rid of his wing? Holy shit, he's actually directly attacking. I'm gonna take a guess at... Alright, we got it right. That's great news. The first attack in like 5 turns. It happened. Oh, and we're gonna get one with Kyle? Oh my lord. He's giving us a fucking reprieve. That game is so pretty. Final Fantasy VII Remake? It's not, it's definitely less ugly on the PS5, but otherwise, only the character models are particularly attractive. Everything else is like low-res dog shit. But I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I feel like, I don't know if I even want to... I mean, we're only dealing with 1 health bar if this is the case. Which, eases me up a bit. So let's... let's do this. Alright, he's charging. I might have to just use it next turn to avoid this attack. And then hope it actually kills him. Kills that part. It might not. Hit him with a flash bomb! Of course it doesn't work. We had to try. Alright, Kyle is at 3 hearts, so I'm just gonna let him be. Kyle's dead, isn't he? No, he's alive. Is Kyle still not at 3? Okay, I was gonna say, holy shit. Alright, let's take him out! It brought the game to life for me. I found away for PS1 days. Yeah, I mean, I love the original game too, but it didn't bring the game to life for me because they bastardized almost the entire story in ways that I think it's terribly written. And I think Nomura should never work on a Final Fantasy game ever again, personally. Oh shit, it critted. Fucking, let's go. He is attacking me outright. Pretty much everything is power. Release! Oh jeez. Alright, it's back to normal. Is he just back on his tech game? Wrath has got more health right now. Tell me how you really feel? I have an entire review on it. Yeah, I'm happy for anyone that's a nostalgia freak for Final Fantasy VII that actually enjoyed that game. I have a great amount of nostalgia for Final Fantasy VII, and it's for those very reasons that I think the game is categorically terrible. The fighting is still the closest to action combat that modern Final Fantasy has gotten to that I think is like passable, but from a story perspective, ignoring all that shit, just from like the story perspective, the best thing that they did in characters, the best thing they did was bringing the characters to life. They knocked it out of the park. The art direction, the art team, crushed it. Unequivocally. The writing... basically spit in the face of the original game at every turn. And then gave one of the, like, really, we get to the end, it's like, oh, we're fighting fate! Oh, thanks, Nomura! You literally just like, hey, if I can't make another Kingdom Hearts game, I'll just cram Kingdom Hearts directly up the ass of Final Fantasy VII. Alright, if we get a level 3 meme in here, that's gonna be huge. Unfortunately, he's gone tech, so he's gonna lose this next round. So I'm just gonna take this opportunity to heal. Alright, now we can go. This should do substantial damage. The only thing that saves Final Fantasy VII Remake for those who like it is nostalgia. And anyone that you talk to that enjoys the game, the first thing that comes out of their mouth is nostalgia. It's not the game is actually really good. It's the characters look great and it's nostalgia. So it's kind of like, it's like, well, congratulations, you can capitalize on nostalgia. Everything else about the game is kind of bad. And by kinda, I mean really, 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 really bad.
表明しているんだが。
多分光の色が来るわ。
Take the shot, Kyle. Oh my god. Is this real life? What's up, Jay Kim? How you doing, buddy?
任せろ。
Oh, now he's doing water damage, okay. And he almost one-shots me. And he almost one-shots Ratha. And then he immediately fights me. Okay, so every attack is power. I gamble this and possibly lose. We still have no idea what his main attack is yet. It's water, but I don't know what the fuck the... It is speed. Okay, so it's a good thing I didn't go in. That, unfortunately, I am weak against. Do I even have enough healing items to get through this? For real? Well, he's suddenly weak to lightning. So he's weak to ice, so he just dies like right off the rip. He's weak to dragon, so he could be okay. And he was using speed attacks, but he's not attacking anyone right now, so... just in case, I will... Wow, Jesus, he got in faster than me? Yikes. Excuse me? He canceled out Zeus's skills? So here's my dilemma now. I'm pretty sure that he just kills me next turn if I don't Mega Potion one of us. Zeus can't even attack anymore. My other lightning guy dies to ice. Like, what in the fuck? All of his attacks are to all. Dude, his wing is still up with 1 HP. I swear to God the game does it intentionally. He's attacking me. He's been using speed. The only tech I have is Pop-Off. Pop-Off will die, guaranteed right away. So, I'm just gonna, like, fucking immediately heal and take this shot. Because if he attacks twice, we can attack this and counter it, but then if he attacks twice in one turn, then Pop-Off dies. This fight is one giant item check, okay? And I don't think we have enough, to be honest. Especially if there's a third fucking phase. I'm gonna have to basically just go grind Zenny or like sell a bunch of shit and buy infinite fucking items. And then I'll win. Just with items. No, nothing else but items. Like every turn I just heal, full health all the time. Don't stop. And Bernie gets a fucking Rimdog Rush finale, I'm gonna lose my mind. Power Charge, I can't wait to see how that rolls. Alright, if we're really quick with this. We can stop this. Just shy of 1,200 damage. He didn't come back down to Earth this time. Man, this guy is so fast on this stage, too. And he just slowed me down. So now I can't even possibly heal fast enough? Alright, he went back to normal. He's back to tech. Now it's power. I don't know if I trusted it enough that he's not gonna do... Well, he hasn't done any lightning yet. Sadly, I won't be able to team up with him for this level 3. Oh, right, his level 3 countered that. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Oh, wow, Kyle? Really? Alright. An auto attack from Kyle. Close enough to a rim job rush.
動かなくなったぞ。
I'm telling you, everything in this game brings it down to like 1 HP. It's very impressive. It's always right on the edge. J Kim hooking up Tornado Tawny. Thank you, J Kim. Appreciate that. That's 16 months for Tornado. You're not about to give me a third fucking vase. I swear to fucking God. Like, this is long enough. Wow, is he clued in yet? Wow, Kyle, you figured it out! Kyle, now would be a very good time. You're not seriously about to make me fight third. Bro. Wow. Wow. This is fucking dog shit. This boss is a giant item check. Like, if I gotta, like, if I have to fight this again, I'm just gonna go and fucking sell everything but what I'm wearing and buy like 1 trillion fucking life powders, and then I just win based on item checking. This is crazy. Now he's doing dragon tech damage. He still almost one-shots me. Last one, boys. What are the news on your side since an hour or two? Last boss, 3 stages, we're in the 3rd stage, it's a giant item check, it's terrible design, it's fucking annoying me. I'm probably gonna have to fight all this over again because you need nothing but life powders to win. Well, we can't use Zeus because he's weak to dragon. We can't use Kong because he's weak to dragon. Can't use... We can bring Wrath out, I guess. Bro, we're out here with like fucking 4 wings to attack, and we gotta like try and reliably have Kyle attack something? Jesus. Kyle, why are you using a tech attack? Why? Why? Now speed to lose to it? So in one turn, Kyle gets himself killed like twice over. He knocks me off of Ratha, so I can't use my attack. And now Kyle's got level 3, so now we do way less damage, and I've got to spend my time healing. That's ammo for the gun lance that you're seeing there, Link. Yes, Sethrus, because it's one of those games that the Japanese refuse to fucking walk away from after like 30 fucking years of game design. Caboose! 67 months, welcome back, my man. Really, I just want to kill this Ray Wing. Get rid of all this fucking damage. Please. I'm so over it.
あんなの食らったらもうひとたまりもないぞ。
最後の手を使おう。その5歩で仕留める。
何か
That attack is called the item check.
これしかないと思う。いいか。
Alright, MacGyver. Wait, how did he make two? Were there two on her necklace and I just didn't notice?
奴の動きを止めたい。
Oh my god, you are not about to fucking...
だが、鱗が邪魔だ。
Oh no, there's not 4 stages. No. No. No.
一撃で決める。
No, there's not. No. No, no. No. Nope. 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 I can't even not heal Kyle, because we have 1 heart for everyone. Can we all attack the same fucking thing, please? Please? I'm begging you. The thing is, we both have one heart, so even if I had it, it would suppose that one of us survived. And since the AI is too fucking stupid to just go ahead and, you know, attack the same one so that we can do this faster, and he's attacking both. I need something that does more damage. Oh, shit. Ah, jeez. Well, we were perfectly capable of doing it. But the AI just attacks randomly and not one at a time. Okay, so, what a completely sour note to stick at the end of a video game that, up to that point, was handling itself relatively well. We saw hints, bits and pieces of this possibly being a problem earlier, but, you know, it was like, you get around it or whatever. And then you get to this last epic boss fight, and it's and unless, I'm gonna preface this before I've got like 3 people in chat that have literally just no-lifed monster grinding and gene splicing that specifically sets them up for this fight. I'm just gonna preface by saying, without that Miss Cleo foresight of just magically fucking knowing, or doing that ahead of time, it's a giant item check. It's an item check, and it's a gamble on Kyle. What is Kyle going to do? Is Kyle going to attack speed into tech and get himself killed? Is Kyle never going to heal himself so that you're constantly healing for him and never able to actually attack yourself? Is the boss going to decide to attack you 3 times or only twice? If I didn't have this pot going, by the way, I would have died even earlier in the fight, because I would have been taking enough damage to kill me in one shot, despite having close to the endest of endgame armor you can have without whatever fucking comes after killing that dude. It's insanely long. It's 4 parts, which breaks the rule of 3 in any video game fucking ever. And for what benefit exactly? What did the 4th fucking thing do in that fight? But put up another arbitrary roadblock. At the end, the player's already struggled through 3, and it's a struggle because even if, like, let's say, what am I at right now? I'm level 35. Let's say I was level 50. I'm still gonna spend most of my time healing. So, even if you account for the person that just throws their life away for the last boss, because up to this point there hasn't really been a need to grind at all. You just kind of progress normally, and now you get to the absolute end. And then they're like, okay, now we're going to, you know, make it nearly impossible without a very specific set of monsters and skills and items, and also Kyle still has to, you know, not blow it. That's just incredibly disheartening. I don't know, part of me now wants to go back and do that. I don't want to, and I'm not going to tonight. I'm done, by the way. I'll do this again, perhaps next stream, but I'm not doing it right now. No part of me wants to. That's a loss that, regardless of what game I'm playing, I just wouldn't want to do it. I don't have any, I don't feel good about that loss. I don't feel like I lost because of something necessarily that I did. And when you're 4 phases deep and like a fucking half hour in, like what player is going to be like, let's go right back in? Nobody. Nobody wants to do that. So, I don't know who they thought they were designing that fight for. I don't know what they thought they were designing that fight for. I don't know, what in playtesting before launching this game made them think that that fight was even remotely okay. That was bad. That was bad. It also showed all the weaknesses of this combat style when you aren't allowed to control AI. You know, you can manipulate it to the best of your ability. At least on your monster side, you can manipulate it to the best of your ability. You can't choose your monster's standard attacks. You can only choose their skills, which, by the way, is hilarious to me. But you can only manipulate so much. You can manipulate on a monster switch. You can manipulate for a standard attack, but that's it. Otherwise, you gotta rely on skills. Kyle, you can't do anything. Like, your best case is that you can swap to a monster that's low health, and sometimes they'll stop their attack to do a heal instead, and instead, you know, they won't take nearly as much damage as like a lost head-to-head. You know, it's the same problem Persona 3 had, you know, back in the day. In Persona 3, eventually you can again, it's funny, like in Persona 3 they give you like the, what's the mechanic called or whatever, a gambit or whatever, where you can like kind of get your team to act in a certain way. And in design, like when you've gotten to the point in that game design phase, and nobody has stopped and asked themselves, wait a minute, if we've got to give them this to fix the AI, isn't that just bad? Should we maybe just not do that at all and allow them to control everyone? Yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. I guess I'll consider going back. I might not even bother. I might actually just play some multiplayer with that beard, get a feel for it. Watch the cutscene that comes after I do like 5 more damage to the boss that I didn't do there, and then do my review. Because I'm not doing any of the, I'm not like recording anything at the end anyway. And truth be told, I just don't even feel like doing that boss again. That's a really long, really boring, really grueling, really RNG heavy fight that isn't fun, and odds are will probably result in me dying again in the 3rd or 4th stage, and I don't want to spend like 5 hours doing the shit. I just don't. So I'm heading out of here for now, guys. I will see you guys on the next one, probably tomorrow, I suspect, at some point, although Em and I will be doing some stuff earlier in the day. And so if I'm on, it won't be until later in the day, similar to this evening, I suspect. You can keep your eyes peeled on Twitter and Discord for updates, if there are any, in regards to that. Yeah, otherwise, thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. Sorry we didn't wrap it up tonight, I was hoping to be done. But here we are. I'll see you guys next time, and until then, do me a favor, go on over to YouTube and subscribe to Critical Hit, and hit the bell icon over there as well so that you don't miss the reviews, including this one. You can check out the reviews that are there already if you haven't, and you're interested in any of them. It goes a long way in helping me out here with the reviews. And until see you again, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck. Batman.